Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. What's up, baby? All right, let's go live. Welcome back, guys. 03, Jay Grizz, and Chappie. Chappie showing up early, baby. What's up, man? Yo, Alex, Final, Miguel. How is everybody? Rube. How we feeling today, man? Raymond. What's up? Hope everybody's had a great Friday. Yes. Yes. I'm good, brother. Sorry I missed yesterday, man. I had to go to my cousin's bachelor party. Dude, I hope you had fun. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? I'm doing okay, man. I got some decent sleep. Appreciate you asking. I got some decent sleep. I'm ready to get right back into it. And, you know, racking my brain like where we got stopped yesterday. Chapter 1 is a bitch. Chapter 1's a bitch. Guy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. I need to post that message back in both of my chats, actually. Actually, Guy, can you copy and paste this over there on YouTube and pin it for me? Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I did go back to the VOD. It's a good start. It was a good start yesterday. I think I let my optimism get, like, the better of me, right? I didn't think I was going to get it day 1. However, the Black Wind King, I don't know, he felt different. Especially after this last patch. He feels a little bit different. And I never went back and retested him, so just kind of, you know, getting our strategy kind of pulled together for Chapter 1. Because you're really weak. You don't have a whole lot of options, you know? Once we get our hands on Cloud Step, it makes some fights, like, you know, and like when something goes wrong, we have, like, other options to lean into. So, I'm going to sit here. I need a snack on my protein bar while I sit here and chill with you guys for a minute. And, yeah, chat with you guys, but we're gonna get right into it. We got to. We don't have time to waste. No, I did not finish chapter 1, unfortunately. My personal best is getting up to the Black Wind King, and he clipped us. All he did was clip us with the wind. But I had already been streaming for so long that I was like, if I, like, let's say the completion run was next. I got lucky. I can't go for another 9 hours. It's not going to happen, so I got to know when to put it down and when to come back to it. Hey, Cassie. How are we doing today? Like you were saying, though, Chapter 1 is basically one of the hardest due to lack of level and abilities. Yeah. And the Black Wind King can sort of be scripted, but he's got a couple of different variables that are... The trouble with getting up to Black Wind King is he can disappear, and when he reappears, he can automatically hit you. That's a problem. So, try this, guy. See if this is enough right here. See if that'll work. What's up, Mike? What's up, Con? His bear form is stupid and so random. Yeah, I have an easier time, I think an easier time fighting the bear now than I do the Black Wind King. Because we have Cloud Step at that point. Like, if we need to avoid some damage, we can Cloud Step out. You know, if something seems dangerous. Yeah. Con, thank you, bro. Good luck on the studying, bro. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurking, man. Guy, you're getting back to work next week? That's awesome. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, though, you know? Or do you feel like you need like another week? All right, here. I got it. I'll figure it out. Hang on. There we go. Got it. I just kind of edited it down. That's all. There we go. Cool. My incision is healing very nicely, so I'm ready to get back to full duty whenever I can. Guy says, my shoulder's been sore from using muscles that I haven't used. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know you can set up... Every time I've tried to use Nightbot with YouTube chat, it doesn't work. Do you get the third Creo slot on this run? No. Would it be worth it? It's always... Well... It wouldn't be... What's the saying? O3, what's the saying? Is the juice worth the squeeze or something like that? I don't think it is. You know? If we got the third Creo slot from Yin Tiger, is it worth going to fight Chen Long and him, adding 2 more bosses to our roster to add what? The only like useful Curios that we could even put in that third slot would be like the Tiger Tally and the along with the gold button, because the gold button in chapter 5 obviously, but with the cat eye beads or something like that. Yeah, it's a scary boss that could ruin the run late into the game. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather just do it. I'd rather do it the way we've got, you know? What's up, Gran? Mike? How far have you gotten? We stopped at Black Wind King. He clipped us with the wind. I was feeling pretty good about the run, but I'm about to boot it up here in just a minute. I'm finishing up a protein bar here. That way my stomach is not, like, growling at me or anything for a little while. And we'll get started. Try it again. What time did I finish? Chat, how late were we up? Like 7 a.m.? Maybe not that late. No, maybe not that late. Was it after 7? VOD was 9 hours long? Yeah. You see how long this run is going to take? Even though we had to reset chapter 1, how many times? Like 5 times. Because of all the unnecessary cutscenes at the beginning. You know, you're talking like an extra. All those cutscenes add up if you have to do the run multiple times. All those cutscenes will really add up. Gonna upload any new Kazan vids? Yeah, I've got one more build video that I'm gonna put out. And as soon as we're done with this Kazan run, or sorry, this Wukong run, we're gonna be jumping right into Clair Obscure. Expedition 33 looks so good. Well. All of the unskippable cutscenes is really going to add up with time. So in an effort to kind of like reduce some of that, I think what I'll do tonight and going forward is there's a couple of places where I could probably shave down a little bit of time. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of risky. I don't know if I want to risk it, but yeah. I don't know. There's some very inconvenient things in Chapter 1. Very inconvenient. What's up, guys? You bought your very first set of Pokemon cards. Really? From, like, which edition? I just got Clair Obscure. Tube just started Kazan. Yeah, go ahead and play them. You know, I'd say go ahead and wrap up one game, play Kazan. It's going to take you a while. Then get into Clair Obscure and just move on. You know, one game at a time. Don't overload yourself. Take your time with it? Yeah. I think what we're doing, even though there's a slow process and it's a slow grind, getting up to Whiteclad Noble and getting up to the Black Wind King, everything we're doing right now is smart. And because we're so weak and we have so much potential to get hit even by the smallest of enemies, the slow grind sucks, but it's effective. So we're just going to have to do it. We're going to have to suck it up and just do it. So, you know. So I'll be with you guys for most of Chapter 1, like chatting and whatnot. But when I get to the point of like some of the boss fights, I'll obviously be a little less communicating. I won't be communicating as much. And the only script that I have for Chapter 1 at all is going to be the Black Wind King, right? I got everything else pretty much committed to memory. So you'll probably see me interact with chat more than I did yesterday for my first run. Just because I think I'm a little more comfortable with like, okay, I know what I need to do, you know? It's just there. Again, sound alerts are turned off just for the sake of fewer disruptions. I'm gonna definitely rely on some other chatters to address or answer some things in chat if I don't see them. You know, I don't want to make anybody that's new here feel unwelcome because I'm trying to pay attention to this run. So. Yep. Yo, Grant, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Brother. Grant. Am I going to have to take you to, like, the strip club, bro? All these 10s you're throwing at me, like, every stream. They're just going to go right into some stripper's G-string, bro. Don't listen to me. I'm acting stupid. You know what I want to do before I actually boot up a new run? I want to jump back into that Black Wind King fight and do it real quick. It's my gas money. Oh, okay. Yo, Lion, what's going on? I want to try to jump back into that that Black Wind fight one more time and do it based on how we're practicing. So then we'll just start a new run. Let's see here. How are you, dear? Good to see you back in the chat, as always. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he's standing there. Okay, cool. All right. So I only did something slightly different in order to, I guess, maximize the efficiency. How do you keep track of all your files? Just label them. Like, do not underestimate how important it is to label all your files. Don't just be like, oh, I'll remember that because, I'll remember what file that is because it says 4_3286. Yeah. I'll remember that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Label them all. Did you see the set I bought? I did not. Oh, the Scarlet Violet Twilight Masquerade. I don't even know about that. I also bought an EBT Scarlet and Violet base rip. I have no idea. Dude, Pokemon has gotten so out of hand. I have not. You have to keep up with that. What size hat do you wear? Grant, I don't know, dude. I got a big freaking head. There's only like one size hat in my Dragon Ball hat that I always wear on stream. That's the most comfortable hat that I own, right? And it's particular. It's particular. I'm still waiting to buy a Metal Militia hat because Guy actually sent me money and I've been sitting on it and I've been lazy and not ordering a hat. But I've been scared to because if the hat doesn't fit, even the stretchy ones, even the ones that, oh yeah, it's fitted, it stretches. No, not on this head, okay? It doesn't work the same. It's super uncomfortable and it'll give me massive fucking headaches. So it has to be particular. The XL I bought you said it fit good. It did fit good, okay? It did fit good until my dog chewed it, okay? It did. But I'm wondering if there's one that may be more comfortable than that. It's like buying new underwear for me. It's got to be particular. All right? I take my time. Maybe too much time. But I do take my time. But it was an XL size hat. Guy, I'm not messing with you, dude. I'm not messing with you. It was still tight on my head. I got a big ass head, bro. I can't help it. It's not a tumor. Okay, let me do this again.
You challenged me without even letting me have dinner first.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Full combo. He hit me. Okay, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. He was able to get in a hit. That's going to be this guy's going to be a run killer every time unless I absolutely have him figured out before I start a run. What a pain in my side, this guy. Bro. How'd yesterday go? We got up to this guy right here. And as you can see, he's unpredictable. And I hate it. The Ghost of Yote trailer? Yeah, we watched that forever ago. We watched Ghost of Yote a long time ago. I'm pretty excited for it. The margin of error on this fight is so ridiculously low. That's why I'm not happy about it. Yeah. Is it like 1%? It might as well be.
Eager to die when you could walk away.
Look at that, dude. After transformation, he still went into... Oh, bro. If I get in a full combo, he hits me. If I try to stagger him with Wandering White, he hits me. If I don't do either and just back up, he'll just go into wind form. I know how to perform the fight. It's just... Man. This fight is just so crappy. I'm gonna go back to my old strategy, old Spark setup. I'm not gonna change anything.
Why so eager?
But I'm saving Wandering White for later on. 1, 2.
I was ascended to deity by Guangmo.
1,
Who are you
2,
to stand against me?
3.
You have ruined everything. I was ascended to deity by Guangmo.
1,
Who are you to stand against me?
3. C4.
Right.
Wow. Fuck, man. They definitely made sure whenever they were making these enemies that each one of them had to have like 20 different moves, basically. Is this fight one of the ones you can't script down to the T? Almost no fights can be scripted in Chapter 1. None. You just don't have, like, the damage output to, like, make them do different things at particular damage thresholds, right? And that's the source of the problem. Other enemies, you can be like, oh, well, if I hit him one time really hard and that reduces 25% of his health, I know he'll go into the next phase or the next this, right? Which is important. Which is what you want. Which is exactly what you want. And then you can script the fight based on how much damage you're doing. Even if it's a critical. Like, you get him past that certain threshold, and it's like, okay, now I know what to do next. This is almost impossible, unless I just go farm for forever, you know? Which, who wants to do that and then get hit in Chapter 5, and it's like, well, I spent 2 hours farming earlier in this run for no reason. Look at that hyper armor. Look at that hyper armor shit right there. What? Oh my god, my brother in Christ! There's no way. There's got to be something solid that works here. If I can't first try him right now, like, you know, what's convincing me to start a new run right now? Wasn't there a DLC supposed to be coming? When was it? Next year? Nobody is. There's no announced DLC. Nobody has announced a DLC of any kind. Actually, let me take a little bit different of approach here. Hang on. It got boring now? That sucks. I mean, there's like 1,000 other games you could probably play now. If this game bores you, you know. I hope you found something else that, you know, is giving you some enjoyment.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. You posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Still think you're rock solid.
Wow, dude. Bloomberg announced it? Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's like a trusted source of information right there. I'm just saying. Look at that tracking on those. That's crazy. Bloomberg announced it. Until the devs announce it, I really don't care what anybody has to say about it. That's just honesty, really. I don't think Bloomberg has any knowledge on the subject of any more than like you or I. Truth be told.
You posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything.
There's the shoulder charge that always gets me in trouble. Right there. Is his initial moveset still different from the first cutscene to open the door? No, it's the same. He always opens with the same move. That's a really good question. That's a good question. No. He opens with the same move, yeah. Which is why my save file is right here, you know, at the door. With the door already open, so I didn't have to keep constantly skipping that cutscene. It's the same move. The shoulder charge is risky. He's not staggering when he should. I've already spent, what, 15 minutes on this? I should be 15 minutes into a new run. This is kind of annoying.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. have ruined everything! Still think you're rock solid?
It looks good on paper, but man, I don't know. It's like, do I take my chances with this strategy? Do I spend another, what, 2 hours to get to this point? An hour and a half each run to get to this point just for this to happen? To get clipped by a shoulder or something? I don't know. Well, we already know Game Science is working on it. Yes. Okay, we already, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, if that's all you're alluding to is that somebody reported that Game Science is working on a DLC, we already knew that. I'm just saying, until something's confirmed, I'm not holding my breath for like a release date or anything. You know? That's what I mean. Like there's nothing to get excited about until there's something to get excited about. That's all. Not that this is like will be the end all be all, but I'm truly wondering if something will change here in how this fight goes. I'm not opposed to trying a different, trying a different strategy. Right. Alright, so I have to pretend I don't have that buff on, right?
Me have dinner first. I am the Black Wind.
Jesus.
I am the Black Wind. Still think you're rock solid? Such are the deeds of you monkeys. But you still think you are better? You have ruined everything.
Still clipped me. Awesome. Still clipped me, dude. Because I can't charge the attack, start sprinting, stay out of the AoE shit. My God, dude, I don't know. Why do you not start with charges attack? Does it charge attack? What do you mean by start with charged attack? I do start with a charged attack.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid?
Here I am thinking that, like, I could probably do a see-through on that or something. He still hit me while he was backtracking. That's kind of insane.
Who are you to stand against me?
Is it even possible?
Ruined everything.
It doesn't even hit him? Wow. What? Even a perfect see-through doesn't. No way. As you go right through the gate to charge it, does it effective play somehow? Yeah, if this were the first time I'm encountering him, I have to open the door and a cutscene starts. So I don't get the opportunity to just run in and hit him. Yeah, if this is the first time you fight him, you don't just get to run in and just start whacking away at him. So I have to set myself up to initiate the fight as if it were the first time I'm encountering him. Which right after the cutscene plays, he opens with the same attack. Let's try a little more like immobilized damage or something.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Fuck your dinner, bro. The damage is all about the same, honestly.
Yet know not how to veil your retreat.
The damage is like the same no matter what. No matter how many different ways I've tried this, the damage has been kind of the same.
I am the Black Wind.
I have to get kind of lucky with this, man.
You have ruined everything. Still think you're rock solid?
fact that that's that close, bro. Damn. Yeah, this is the guy that stopped our run yesterday, so. Chat, I just don't see a more effective strategy anywhere. I really don't. The immobilized damage wasn't higher. Nothing. It almost feels silly to keep trying. I want to get started with an official run, but like, fudge, man. This guy's so unpredictable. Cover all my bases here. Nothing I can buy, right? Yeah, no. I tell you, the strategy would look a lot different if I was able to craft all the pieces of the bronze set right now. The strategy would look much different because I would have immobilize off cooldown much faster.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Of course I did.
You have ruined everything.
Jesus. This guy's moveset is stupid.
I was ascended to deity by God. Who are you to stand against me?
There's like no, the increase is negligible. You wait too long on your second immobilize. Yeah, okay. I'm open for suggestions, but I'm not open to be told like give me give me a reason why you think it's wrong. I'm always open for people making suggestions. I love that, actually. But don't just say, you're doing this wrong. Just, give me a reason for it. Please. I'm genuinely asking. Just so you know, I use that immobilize the second one. You should know, I should say this. I've said it like a billion times, but because you're new, I should say it again, though. And that's my bad. I use it the second time. You'll see why. I do it to force him into a specific move.
Me without even letting me have dinner first.
1, 2. See, that wind is the problem. If I'm not out of the way in time, it's just It's a problem.
I am the Black Wind!
It's a ton of damage there, but like, at what cost?
Still think you're rock solid?
So now I get immobilized back, right? This is what you're talking about? So I get immobilized back right here, and then I can force him into going into wind.
That's all you're capable of. Show your hand.
One. So that way I do this attack again.
You have ruined everything.
That's why we save the immobilize for right there. I mean, I just got it back. I like just got it back and then I used it, so. Oh, it sounded like you were telling me I was doing it wrong. All right, my bad. All I read was you wait too long between your immobilize for your second immobilize. And I'm like, I just got it back and then I used it again. Think there's a way to script this fight consistently? That's what I'm trying to do. Because besides the black bear, this guy poses this serious problem. Sorry. Yeah, I probably will be able to use a tiger pellet, but still, like,
Challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined.
see, the strategy's still the same. I have to sit here and I have to charge, and I gotta to do any significant damage at all. It doesn't matter what order I seem to do it in. I have to do the same thing over and over.
Still think you're rock solid?
I guess one thing I might want to consider doing different, chat, is using the fire vessel somewhere in the fight. Rather than using it at the front door. That way I have focus build up during the fight. I don't know, man. Yeah, Rube, but I don't think we'll over damage him so much to the point where it'll change the behavior of the fight. Because he always does the same amount of like black wind things. He always does the same amount of black wind things no matter what. Regardless of which order it is. Fire vessel, as he says, rock solid. What? What? Oh, as he says, rock solid.
You challenge me
As he
without
says, rock
even
solid.
letting me have dinner first. I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. Who are you to stand against me?
Jesus Christ.
You have ruined everything!
What an absolutely cracked moveset, dude.
I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid?
See, it's run out right here anyway, so. Man, oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like our light combo is getting us some kind of a stagger. Our light combo is getting us some kind of a stagger. We just have to get it. Crap. Yo, what's up, Mono? A1, how we doing? I thought you just dodged them black. Wait, what? Is Wolf transformation helping anyway? Kinda. It's like my backup. If he has like a sliver of health left, then I've used it to, like finish him off there. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. All right. Set ourselves up for this again. Yeah, the transformation can help, but and it does pretty good damage. But getting all the way up to this guy and then having him kill me or hit me is just such a problem.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! You have ruined everything!
He's not at 50%, is he?
Who are you to stand against me?
You got another one? Oh my god, that did change up his AI right there. When does his second stage start, or does he have one? At 50% health. What's up? What's up, Bruneman? Bruneman? Sorry, it's hard for me to see that. Yeah, at 50% health, he starts doing more crap. I seriously cannot think of a better way to fight this. I go all in on my... damage here and charge one. It's 3 points. Man, that means having nothing anywhere else. That's brutal. No extra stamina, no nothing.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
Look at that. Dude, what am I playing right now? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm not ready for this run after all. I'm just gonna leave it. Leave it as is.
You challenged me without even letting me have dinner first. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to bail your retreat. Right!
Fuck. Fuck, man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it. What do I do? Why did I miss? Because this game hates me and wants to kill my entire family. Oh no, I'm very frustrated. I don't want to be like I should already be like doing the actual run itself, but this guy's gonna be a problem.
I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. Who are you to stand against me?
So I just did that. It's like not even worth it. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Dude, chill. Not even anywhere near you. I just now got him to 50% health. Oh my god. That's hilarious, bro. That's so funny. Huh. Alright, let me just think about this for a second, man.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Why did I get pushed away? Why am I getting pushed away? Oh my god, bro. The fuck? Half of my light attacks missed.
You have ruined everything.
Okay, so there's 2 hitboxes there. Got it. Nothing works better than my original strat. Like, nothing works better, it seems to be. Seems like nothing worked better than my original strat. And even then, it's still kind of like, will this work? Will it not work? Every boss that disappears and reappears, like, has some kind of disappearing act, like they're a fucking magician, is the corniest thing ever. It's so fucking corny.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Why are you allowed to hit? Why are you allowed to hit me right there? Hmm. I'll try something a little bit riskier. I don't want to be practicing anymore, man. That's the thing. I hate that I'm like in practice mode again. This is just stupid.
Why so eager to die when
Shut
you
the
could
fuck
walk
up, dude.
away?
Of course. Of course he disappeared. Okay, that was something risky I wanted to try, though. Yeah, I did want to try that. That's great. I do not want to be practicing fights anymore. Like, time for practice should be done. Like, done. Yo, what's up, side ho? I just can't. I can't seem to do it with, like, consistency. Nope. The only thing they give you in chapter 1 is, like, poison resistance and stuff that just doesn't even seem to make sense for you. All right. Again, a little risky, but
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
again, nothing has worked better than my original strat. Nothing. No matter how I start the fight, nothing. There has to be a consistent way. I would hope so, man. This guy has, like, everyone praises, oh, Erling has like 72 moves because no one talks about all these, like, these are chapter 1 bosses that have, like, an insane moveset, you know? Crazy movesets for no reason. Like, if you want to skill check somebody, sure, I get it. But they're so unpredictable. Let us make the game more manageable, at least. Then again, not everybody's trying to go for no hit, so, I mean, I get that too. I'm asking for an awful lot here. But to the average player, I can see why they would get really overwhelmed.
Me without even letting me have dinner first. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to fail your ritual. You have ruined everything.
see how I didn't even get a chance to get out of the way right there, and he fucking shoulder charged me? Like, is it... That shoulder charge alone isn't... That's the difference between a successful one and an unsuccessful run. And I don't know what to do different, man. I don't know what to do different. How much damage can you start off with the wolf, then go into your strat after he's lower than 50% health? The wolf is risky, though. I mean, I've never started the fight off by... The ER community would say get good. Yeah, no shit. The ER... if the Elden Ring community had any, like, nuts at all, they would be trying to do this hitless, but they're not.
You challenge me without even
because they can't.
have dinner first. I asked you to guard the bells for your master. You failed. I was ascending to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me?
Wow. While trying to stay out of danger, that barely did anything. Yo, hang on, hang on. If I don't hit him during that, what happens? Yeah, that didn't. No, they will do Batman prep, overbuff, and one shot. You can't do that in this game. That's the thing. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, but you can't do that in this game. That's why they won't touch it. You can't pull off an Elden Ring, go get all these talismans and all this crazy stuff, and go get super OP even at level 1, and then one-shot the opponent, you know, by like hot swapping a bunch of stuff and then going in and one-shotting, even at level 1 on a brand new cycle. Can't do that here. Yeah, that's why they don't want to touch it. Isn't there a certain spacing where he gets predictable at least, and punish and run? Brunneman, maybe, yeah. There's only one from Team Hitless also doing the run. Yeah, I know. Him and I have had our disagreements about like what qualifies as a hit and or a block and a deflect and stuff like that. So.
You could walk away. Yet know not how to veil your retreat. You have ruined everything.
So what happens if I don't charge in for it and try to get DPS right here? Will he come do the charge attack? He will. And I can at least hit him with 2 right here. Back up. His moveset is just way too wicked for... Dude, a chapter 1 boss, no less. He's not even the final boss. I would understand it a little bit more if he was the final boss. Wind again. So if I just stay out in the middle and I want to see like what his follow-up move is right here. Will he come do the same thing? Nope, he won't. Oh my god, bro. This guy's a skill check in chapter 1 when you first fight him. Yeah. Most people feel like White-clad Noble is the first like real skill check in chapter 1. But he's really not bad. I think people just like him so much because of how cool he looks. Hey, what's up, Sean? Raul. Raul, where are thou nuts? Yeah, that's the thing is I'm trying to prevent the whole disappearing and reappearing act, which is why I save the second immobilize for when I typically do, right? I do that on purpose because I force him into the wind mode the second time I use immobilize in order to stop the whole disappearing act and coming back, and he can hit you before he even reappears. And it's so unpredictable. Andrea, thank you for the 15 bits. I took that entire section off of his, you know.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner.
All right, here we go. Stab. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Immobilize.
I am the Black Wind.
1, 2, 3.
Still think you're rock solid.
See, 50% health. That's why it worked out so well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have ruined everything.
Back up 1. He should do the lunging attack again. Yep. Then we force him into wind form. See? 1. He'll only do this twice. See? I had this all just completely perfect. And then we go into him.
That's a familiar. You won't burn the temple down.
You see, he has a better dodge mechanic than Wukong, which is why I use him towards the end, because if he goes into that disappearing shit, I have a much bigger dodge window.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
I'd rather just turn the game off and turn it back on again than have to watch that whole cutscene. Like, come on. Let me skip the dang cutscenes. Let's just start a new run, I guess. I mean, that was it right there, you know? What if his 2 phases were like White-clad Noble back to back? Just with like 2 health bars? That would be cancer. Nobody would want to fight this fight. Nobody would want to fight it at all. All right, we're gonna have to start a new run. I can't waste any more time. I've wasted an hour working on that right there. Another hour that could have been spent. Hell, we could be closer to White-clad Noble right now in an actual run. So. That looked like the best way, but damn, exactly, yeah, it's rough, man. You did 4/5 hit before big head instead of 2, made a difference in you getting to 50%. Yeah, that's what I have in my original script for him. I was trying different amounts of hits before using Wandering White. So I have to like break the immobilize, and I have to hope and pray that Wandering White actually gives us a stagger with the Black Wind King. If he gives us that first stagger, we get in that extra damage with Black Wind King, and then we can do everything else that follows up from there.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
All right, new run. Here we go.
They gave you many times, yet you spurned each one. Thou of purity, unleash your might.
Greatness doesn't come easy, Zach. You got this, bro. I'm trying, man. This is really a stressful time for me. That's for sure.
Have ruined themselves.
Yeah. Does being hit here not count? No. For many reasons. Dick. You ruined my epic finish. Beat him up, boys. Oh, they almost finished it. So there's a couple of different reasons why I'm
And upon the return of the relics
like
to Mount
the
Guangmo,
prologue doesn't count.
he may yet
For the first among them being, you don't have a health bar, so there's no way to measure how you get hit, right? That's like the number one thing that that's like the chief reason of measuring what counts as a hit, what doesn't count as a hit. There's no like health measurement or anything of that kind. There's no damage number output either, and it's just a prologue. So there's like multiple reasons within rules. Now is where like the run actually starts, but you have to go through that. Yeah, you're not even playing the game character. Yeah, that's another thing too. But then again, there are certain games where, let's say if I were playing Resident Evil 4, I don't know why that's coming to mind. If I were trying to like do an entire hitless run of Resident Evil 4, anybody familiar with that game knows that there's a section of the game where you control playing as Ashley, right? You control playing as Ashley. If you get hit during that, you're not playing as the main character. However, if you get hit as Ashley, the run's over, right? So that's not a really good justification for you know, if you're playing the Destin one or you're playing as Wukong himself. It Lord Wukong is immortal until he's dead. They're in their secret plan. Off to a quick start, hopefully. Sekira's opening. Sekira's opening comes to mind as well. There you die in one hit. against Jinchiro. Kind of the same. Yesterday you got hit by an enemy that was already downed. Yeah,
Good luck to you.
yeah. Yesterday I got hit revisiting a certain enemy that's here in chapter 1, early chapter 1, and he was immobilized. I hit him with Wandering White, and then the Wandering White actually killed him. It did like 328 points of damage or something like that, and the attack still hit me as he died. As the enemy died, which is the dumbest thing. One of the dumbest things I think I've ever encountered. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. The guy was... okay, so I went to attack the guy yesterday, and he went mid-animation to swing, right? And I immobilized him right there. Didn't get hit. I backed up 2 steps and went back in to engage him, right? Just in case, like, that occurred to me in a split second, that it could hit me on the way out in case I don't, like, kill him in one shot, right? So I backed up, hit him like twice with light attacks, and then Wandering White him. And as soon as I came out of the Wandering White transformation, his hitbox still was active. Even though he was dead, his health bar was at 0, and it made a hit. It was really messed up. And I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? These things are happening to me on a very, like, on a very scrutinized, like hard examined type of, like, we're really over examining stuff, right? In order to see, like, what's hitting me, what's not, all that stuff. But I started thinking, to the average player, someone who's not attempting a run like this kind of stuff happens to them all the time. And they don't understand it. They're like, oh, I guess I just got hit, you know? But when we break it down and we look at the replay and stuff, you think to yourself, like, dude, that should have never happened. Has that kind of stuff happened to me? That's kind of unfair. Dark Souls 2 memories. It's so funny that you say something like that too, because that kind of stuff has definitely happened in other games, I'm sure. But there's been no feature like Immobilize before. I'm sure stuff like that has happened. However, companies should have, like, learned from those mistakes, and that shouldn't be a thing anymore, you know? You would think. Yep. Yo, Avo, thank you for the Prime sub. Again, my my sound alerts are not going to be on for these runs, but I want you guys to know that I really appreciate any support that you've been sending my way, whether it's super chats, even just following the channel. Super chat donos, bits, subs.
It's been a while.
Seriously, thank you.
But the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Out of curiosity, so I had a problem with the Yeti at the start of Kazan, but this first big dude with the axe gave me a little bit of trouble. This is going to be a long game. Rube, it'll be a long game for you at first. Kazan is definitely, I wouldn't call it an easy game at all.
Just point your finger at them and release this spell.
This game run decent on PS5 now. I'm sure it runs better on PlayStation than it does PC.
Mine is but a humble
These days.
trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments.
Running out patches for
Though
console
it's good enough against
is
boneheads
way
like this
easier than
one.
running out patches for
Just
PC.
consider it an ace up your sleeve.
And it'll always be that way.
No! The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell.
We know how that goes. Problem. Oh, brother.
Who are you?
Wow, that's a rare drop. Kind of early. Not really excited about it until we get through chapter 1, though. Has a lot of slowdowns even on PS5 Pro. Yeah. I'm not saying like the game functions flawlessly on PlayStation. I'm sure there's still some issues here and there. But I will say that when devs push out a patch for any game, it's far easier to fix things on like console releases than it is PC releases. And that's true for like every game ever. Yeah, Lazy Bones, that sounds like fun, dude. You're gonna have a good time. By the way, shout out to Hero Games tonight, which is the co-producer of Black Myth Wukong. They're sending me a care package in the mail. I can't wait to receive it, so big W's to Hero Games. Yeah, they're sending me something, maybe Black Myth Wukong related. I have no idea. But they finally got back to me and said the package has been shipped. So I can't wait to open it on stream to see like what they've sent. It's gonna be really cool.
It might be
Even if they sent me a sticker, you know what I'm saying? It's something. Like, count your blessings, am I right? Count your blessings. Probably a little early. Yep, they sent me a tracking number. Yep, sure did. They sure did. Why am I such a... Oh, yeah. Huh. Might be smart for me to do this. Bang. Depth evasion. There we go. There we go. Okay. Bad luck.
Quiet, fool. You don't want...
I'll be honest, I have an NVIDIA driver update that I need to do right now. It came out on the 16th, apparently. And I've been hesitating to do it because last time I had an NVIDIA update, something went terribly wrong. And Wukong did not want to... it didn't want to perform on my system at all. My PC. I was like, what? What the hell is going on here? Yep, they sent me a tracking number and everything. I'm really excited. The thing is Hero Games, Game Science, nobody had to send me anything. They're under no obligation to send me anything at all. And they still decided to. So. Actually, shout out Kevin in the marketing department, who I've been, that's who I've been corresponding with. Big shout out W. Kevin from Hero Games. Ask them when the DLC launches. I can promise you guys this. I have always said this. As soon as I know something, you'll know something. Why? Because I'll likely make a video about it. Everything that we know, you guys will be the first to know. Right after me. They're definitely not gonna tell some low-level streamer content creator like lock and key information about a DLC. They're not gonna do that. I don't expect that to happen at all. Could you imagine though? They must have seen you on Bilibili. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. I have like millions of views over on Bilibili. And I see 0 of that ad revenue. Dick. Okay.
Quiet, fool. You don't want.
Can you come down here instead of being like in a very weird position? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. You know, speaking of Billy, I wonder how many comments are over there that are probably like, white American guy plays Wukong. You know what I mean? Something like that. I wouldn't be offended. I would laugh at it, but I can't understand all their comments. Or how many of them are like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, he's mispronouncing this name or something, you know? How many comments are probably like that? I'm sure there's got to be a few. Do you know any non-English Chinese players going for hitless? Nope. I only know about what I know about, and that's it. Pretty much. If they are going for it, they're probably not streaming. And if they are streaming, they're not streaming on either YouTube or Twitch, to my knowledge. I don't... And furthermore, if there is anybody else going for it, I don't want to put it past anybody that they... If you're not going to do it live and you're not going to do it to the extent of which I think both Mario and myself have been doing it so far with all the testing and routing and stuff like that, you're just going to like do it offline and then come back and, oh yeah, I've completed the whole game, hitless. I don't believe you, really. I don't want to believe you. I think you might even be cheating. You know, using a mod or something like that. So, unless if I kind of like see the groundwork that you've laid out and the time you've put in, I'm not going to recognize anybody else's attempts. You know, yeah, I'm just trying to be as logical about it as possible. You know, I haven't seen anybody else put the time in or anything, so. I did hitless, but my NVIDIA recording did not work. Yeah, okay. There's a process to this. It won't happen overnight. Yeah. I would say that if anybody happens to post a video, this is my thoughts on it. If anybody happens to post a video anywhere, whether it's overseas, you know, on a different streaming site or something like that, Billy or otherwise, and they go, oh, I did Black Myth Wukong hitless the whole game, I'm more inclined to believe that you did it chapter by chapter. Like, I will give you that benefit of a doubt before I just outright believe you did the whole game. And they're just, the chapters are edited together. If that were the case, then... Hell, we probably could have got that a while ago, right? I would have just been grinding chapter 1 from start to finish, until we got it. And then we'll grind chapter 2, start to finish, until, like, we got it. That's it. And just edit it all together. Some people will do that to get, you know. Offline recordings can't be trusted or verified, yeah. That's exactly why that guy, Nico Bellic, has gotten so much hate. And he was getting hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views on some of his videos. I don't think he is anymore, though. I don't think he is anymore. But Nico, I remember being in CBD's stream when he got, like, called out. I was like, oh, crap. It was kind of funny. Wasn't Nico the dude of... Yeah, the GTA bro, yeah. And, like, what was it? Maybe, like, a week after the Elden Ring DLC came out? Like, a week after that, he was, No, I don't want... I actually don't want this one with that. And I need engage distance, I think. Like, a week or so after Shadow of the Erdtree came out, he posted a run of... I beat the entire DLC... like deathless or hitless or something like that, right? And then people started noticing some big inconsistencies with the run. And but by then he already racked up like hundreds of thousands of views, right? So, and he was trying to claim it was like world's first or something. And later on, after he got called out, and I think maybe he started noticing his videos were suffering because of it. He had to type in parentheses next to all his descriptions, segmented. So what he did is he did segments of the entire game, hitless, or DLC, hitless segments. And he didn't say that. He didn't specify that at the beginning. He was just like, oh, yeah. But then he already got the clout, and he got the views, and he monetized it, and he made some money off it, off the videos and stuff. But they weren't legit runs. Yeah. They weren't legit runs at all. So. And I don't think he streamed even a moment of it. 1, 2. Lick your paws, please. No. When he licks his paws, that's when we get in, like, the majority of our DPS. Other than that, he's kind of... Remember, his hitbox collided with ours for no reason. There it is. In fact, we got like trapped underneath his hitbox last night during one of the runs. We took a hit from it. We take the hits where we can get them, basically, because I just don't trust his hitbox at all. Like that. Frost Slash, hopefully? Goes to the roof. Good. Back on the roof again? Interesting. A little early for that. See? His hitbox could have collided with ours there. Which is where it happened last night. Yes. Alright. Need some stamina back. That was kind of close. Interesting. GG's. GG's. Oh yeah, lightweight, baby.
Now that it's dead,
I don't even bother stopping to get like this chest and stuff anymore unless I'm like going to get through that fight, you know.
quiet, gifted the wolf. Would be a deserving reward for that.
So, this is what I'm saying when we, at the end of stream, even every time, I always say, listen, we walked away learning something even if we didn't get the run. Things that used to happen before won't happen again. Like getting trapped underneath his hitbox. Happened yesterday, didn't happen today. So. Played it nice and slow. Made it happen. Cell says F that guy. Yeah. I don't think anybody... And dude has like 300,000 subs on YouTube as well. That Nico Bellic guy. I find it odd that so many people still sub to him. And I mean, I don't wish anything bad to happen to the guy. You know? I really don't. But he just tried passing off runs as if they were legit. When some of us like really put in the time, he could have done like an entire Wukong run the same way and claimed it was world's first, and I would have been clearly upset by that because he would have stolen all any kind of limelight surrounding that accomplishment. Is just people wouldn't care nearly as much anymore. But thankfully that didn't get done. That didn't happen. I don't know. What should you do? Right. Alright, let's spec up a little bit. Stamina.
This is no good. My
Kind of wait for a second. I feel like we're pushing through this a little bit faster than we did yesterday, and maybe that's just because we haven't had to reset yet. Keep it rolling. Oh, we're about to test something out here, Rube. Let's find out. Should we be getting... Is this pure RNG, or is this 2 tiger subduing pellets? It is. Lightweight, baby.
Long bound by worldly page, in nature's
And I need one for that little falcon guy right there, protecting that shrine. Because it's incredibly difficult to one-cycle him. Even with Wandering White. And I need the second one we're going to use on Black Wind King. Just to try to maximize our damage potential behind it. And I can't think of any other time to really use that in that fight other than before we enter it. So, what's up, Barry? So we get Wandering White here. Rest to, Yep. Come back. Cutscene won't kill it. I don't think so. But I can't think of another spot in that Black Wind King fight. We're constantly doing something in that fight, whether it's dodging, charging. There's just there's no chance for me to like pop a medicine somewhere. It's got to be before. Otherwise, I end up throwing off my entire rhythm trying to get through that fight. So, the damage, for the most part, because it's, even though it's not 100% scriptable, the damage for the most part is scriptable, and it's the closest thing we have. It's the closest thing we have. Let's hope we can one-cycle this Falcon guy. Alright, so. I have my immobilized damage all the way up to. Alright. Number 1, 2. Yes, thank God. That guy is such an annoyance. Cassie, when do you plan on showing us the cover? The book cover. What it looks like. Wait here. You happen to watch the VOD, skip like maybe 20 or 30 seconds ahead if you want to get to the next fight, because I have to wait some of these areas out in order not to aggro certain enemies, which would otherwise use mana, you know, and resources that we need for the next fight. So if you watch the VOD, just skip forward like 30 seconds or so. 'Cause this stuff is just so tedious in Chapter 1. Good old Guangmo, man. Just a pinch unpredictable sometimes. That was kind of crazy. The first attack. Wow. Made contact with him, but it didn't do damage. Weird.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire.
Alright, only a
Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
1, 2. 1, 2.
Boys,
That's a little early.
boys! Leave him then! My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Guangmo. I have an ominous feeling.
Starting armor looks low-key
Seems
cool.
as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has
Yeah,
grown.
these
Forget it.
what?
Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a
These
mess.
torn and tattered clothes.
Why
The
not
destined
go
bum.
ahead and take them out once and for all.
You gonna fight with Wandering White again? Wait, what? You gonna fight with Wandering Thing again? Not sure what you're asking. Defense boost right now? Oh, the secret boss? The other Elder Genchi? Yep. We have to. Yep. No way? No way what? Yeah, Genchi. Yeah, we have to fight Genchi. Let's just get through like what's right in front of us first, before we start worrying about like Genchi and anything else. order to get as much damage out of this as possible, I do need to have... I have my varied combo damage up a little bit. I don't want to run out of stamina for this fight. Also... varied combo damage up. None of that. We want Skyfall Strike for sure. Can't take a point out of anything else anyway. Sweet. Were you trying to make up some time damage from that early snake summon? Went a little more aggressive than usual. Snake summon? I think a no-hit run of Kazan would be very difficult. I think it'd be damn near impossible. I mean, somebody might do it. All right. All right. Gotta remember the rules. Remember the rules for this guy. No more than 2 attacks at a time so he doesn't hit us with the stun. We play it for as long as possible until the fight is over. I don't start doing Immobilize or Wandering Right or anything until phase 2. About 50% health. Yep. What would make Kazan so difficult? It's a very, very hardcore game. Kazan is extremely difficult. Just to play even regularly. Alright.
To what end do you seek? Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel it?
Good early damage. And bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? Denying fate means death! Not without a sound. Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel it? Gotta mix it up on me. Okay, I don't like this. His AI's like stuck there? Okay. Weird. Okay.
You have forced my hand. Now you shall face.
GG's.
Halt! No ill will, I beg. You truly seek the three bells. Have you seen them all?
He's an endurance battle for sure.
Do you too desire that which they seek?
Okay, so after last night, I know I was doing like a 1-2 method, and he has a cooldown actually. You know that stun attack that ruined the run, even though we did the fight flawless, the stun attack that I was really looking out for. That one actually has a cooldown. So I kept doing the 1-2 method until I saw him do that, and then I was able to go in slightly more aggressive and then back out. And that it worked a lot faster there. What are you drinking? It's an energy drink. Probably really not good for me. But chat, hey, when you think about it, our first run of the night, right? Our first run of the night, and we're here. You know, we're this far already, so feels good, man. Feels good. I still gotta go fight Guangmo, so I don't want to count my chickens too early. Bro, is this run or you or wait? I'm not understanding the question there. Did you get bored of Kazan that fast? I'm gonna stop reading chat. I'm really gonna stop reading chat for now. Oh my god, why do you have to be this annoying? Wish one of y'all would just break off from the pack. Something. Seriously. They all have the same stupid move, too. Trash mob, dude. Can y'all not go this far or something? Okay. Alright. That works better for me. Alright, fine. I'll get some sleep, dude. Anyway, okay. He asked if this is the run or just grinding. No, this is the real run. Did you get bored of Kazan that fast? No, it's not that I got bored of Kazan. It's the fact that I had been prepping for this run for a long time, and I didn't want to sacrifice my progress to play just that way I could play Kazan again. Like I already beat it, so. Hang on. Dark. Yep, we go fight Guangmo. Yeah, if y'all missed the update back in December, y'all have been missing out big time because that's when they added maps and they added Gauntlet and Rivals. Y'all have missed out on a lot. Y'all have missed out on quite a lot. All right. Go away. Fucking archer.
How dare you?
All right, just double checking. Still. Bonzi.
Another monkey.
Get off my dick, bro. Jesus. Seriously, get off my dick for like 2 seconds, bro. Hate this arena, honestly. Yep. He likes to do this weird thing if you get like too far away from him. That I like just discovered last night. Watch, he'll sit still. Move, and I'm just waiting for my immobilize to cool back down because that does nothing but do us a favor right now. As soon as my immobilize cools back down. Try and get him to be aggressive again. See? He's doing it again? Ooh, that's interesting. Is he actually doing it again? Kind of weird. He is. Better safe than sorry. Let immobilize cool down. If he's not going to aggro us, then we don't aggro him. Honestly, kind of a crappy arena with all of the breakable objects, the headstones and stuff, but they're not breakable unless you roll through them. They can really stop your like running pattern. That's such a fast attack. Quite impressed, honestly. Can you please do your ultimate now? I would like you to do your ultimate. That'd be really awesome. That'd be really cool. No? No? There we go.
Master spoke of you, the destined one.
How did you find out? Wait, how did you find out what? What's the question? How did I find out what? Yeah, no weird fire buildup this time, which happened yesterday. Kind of awkward. You see how we had a flawless fight against him yesterday. No hits. We started seeing some fire buildup for no reason. About the cooldown? I don't know. It just accidentally happened yesterday when we were fighting him. Like, we had a perfect fight against him yesterday, and I maintained a little bit of distance, and he just stopped moving. I was like, hang on, what is this? And then he would just sit there for a second, and sit there for a second, and then take a couple of steps, and then do the same thing again. And I didn't understand it. I'm like, wait, maybe it's just like part of his like movement pattern until you close the gap. That's exactly why I have notifications or sounds turned off, because I know there's somebody. I know there's somebody who wants to try to distract me, even if just for fun. I knew it. I knew somebody would. That's the fun of it. For you, not for me. I have sound alerts disabled for a reason. Alright, so, store buy. We buy 2 silk here. So whatever we got. Can't really craft anything until after this fight, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not risking, no, but I'm not risking it at all. I'll be honest, I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody else if that, you know, to be fair. I'm kind of at a standstill. Should I go with the safer route? We'll immobilize more often. Yeah. I don't think I get any more Blood of the Iron Bull until, well, after Black Wind King. It's not going to matter. Yeah. All right. Elder Genchi. Here we go. Not bad so far. And we still got Wandering White in our back pocket, bro. Can't let y'all get so close now. Come on. Y'all know this. Got a 2-for-1 special. Bro, there's too many of y'all right now. I'm running out of stamina. Holy fuck. Combo. Shit. It's hoping to prevent this. That was close. Thank you for being such an idiot. Thank you. Serta, what's up, Zach? Are you gonna play Expedition 33? You bet your sweet ass cheeks we're playing Expedition 33. We're gonna be getting it from PC or console. It's on Game Pass, so I already got it downloaded. It's on Game Pass for PC.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapaxa. How did it end up here?
I don't know how it ended up here. Maybe you can tell me.
Yeah.
Expedition 33. I said this while I was like watching or playing like the first couple of hours in the like the prologue, a couple of nights ago. It's very reminiscent. The combat system is very reminiscent of The Legend of Dragoon, where there was an addition system, which I love. Right, that is one of my favorite games of all time. The addition system was so good that in my opinion, it redefined how turn-based battle actually happened, and pushed the envelope forward. Is just as much as Final Fantasy VII did at the time. Although Final Fantasy is my favorite game of all time. Being able to have parry mechanics and dodge mechanics in a turn-based system is very cool, and I hope the idea evolves in some way. So, the premise of the game looked unbelievable. We have to go fight those 3 little guys. And we need... Well, there's nothing that's really going to benefit us, really. Damage-wise. So... it's fine. Yeah. Let's craft armor. We craft this. We craft this. Yep. FF7 is my favorite game of all time. Yeah. That is the game that redefined RPGs. If you look at not only it was the perfect storm of everything, right? Final Fantasy VII I will praise until forever. It had an amazing premise to the game. The combat system was undeniably awesome, and it pushed boundaries. It was the first 3D RPG of the Final Fantasy series. Open world. You had so many different... You had mini games inside. You had mini games inside of games. It was kind of insane. The character selection. How about the emotional trauma of that game? It was the Nobu Uematsu with like the best video game soundtrack ever created. What are we talking about here, you know? It's like the best game ever. So, yeah. Yeah, like the greatest composer for video game music ever did, like, you know. And I mean, I say that with my whole chest. The best ever. There's been some other good ones. Nobody does it better. My opinion on the remake, unbelievable. Unbelievable. In my opinion, I don't want to be one of those people that... I'm not some purist where it's like, oh, only the OG is, like, the good one, right? Anybody closed-minded enough to think that the remake and Rebirth are not just absolute 10 out of 10 games, they're lying to themselves, or they're actually not really a fan of Final Fantasy VII in general. And that's fine if you're not. You don't have to be. But they're not a fan the way they claim. That's for damn sure. No. The way they were able to craft this story to keep your longtime fans happy, it's like, oh my god. Y'all like stayed true to the material, and y'all branched timelines. Y'all added new things. It was satisfying in every which way, and it was a good way to introduce a new story to people who never played the OG, which is equally as important. But no, people just had to find something wrong with it, which if you have to find something wrong with it, then that's your problem. That's not the game's problem. You're trying to find something wrong with it. That's a problem right there. Hell no. Nope. That guy right there will ruin our run for sure. Yeah, can you imagine going from like when we used to look at Midgar? When we used to look at Midgar, we were looking at like a painting, like an oil painting. Like a 2D version of a painting. Think about this for a second. Remake was on PS4. PS5 was right around the corner. They could have, if they really wanted to, they could have just waited. Like, we already waited, like, what, 20 years? Could have just waited, not released it, and put it out on the PS5. But no, they were like, you know what? The fans deserve this. Square Enix was like, yes. Okay, here you go. And I think they did right by all of us. I really do. Then they gave us a PS5 version for like a $10 upgrade. And then, in my opinion, Rebirth was a huge expanse on the game. And what people fail to understand about Remake and Rebirth is discs like... okay, disc 1 is kind of a short disc from the OG. Disc 2 is a very long disc, okay, of gameplay. It came in 3 discs, right? Disc 2 was extremely long. Disc 3 was not as long, but it was definitely longer than the first disc, okay? That's exactly how they're structuring 1, 2, and 3, like the remake series. That's exactly how they're doing it. 2 was a massive open-world experience. Why? Because they needed you to get all of it, the entire open world, and still leave some things to the mystery, right? Like Wutai and Mediel, and you know, which all happens in Act 3, Disc 3, the final installment. It won't be as long as 2, but it'll be there'll be more content in it, more truncated, but more content. People just don't freaking understand it. It was too big. There's too many mini games. Shut the front door, man. Rebirth was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolute 10 out of 10. It's supposed to give you the bulk of the story in Disc 2. And like we had like timelines, different timelines and stuff. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I gotta like really commit right there. Fudge. I can't wait for 3-make. 3-make is gonna be just as good, if not better. 3-make is gonna be so good. And by the way, to this day, some of the best, if not the best, cinematic quality graphics during their CGI cutscenes that have ever been in a video game. And I mean ever. And I know it's anime style, like they're anime style characters, but the attention to detail was so good. And I'm putting Rebirth above Final Fantasy 16, where 16's graphics were just out of this fucking world. Out of this world. The absolute detail. Rebirth was just as good, if not better. I always felt like there were pieces of the story missing, and they are delivering. Yes, okay, yeah, but they're intentionally leaving certain pieces of the story because they're crafting a new narrative while staying true to the old narrative, and that's why we have multiple timelines now. In my opinion, that's what I think's happening. They were able, like, they did it so carefully, like, they crafted this story in Rebirth so smart and so carefully, they were able to let us, have access to Zack and play as Zack. And, like, all of this stuff, if you remember really hard, how many mods for the OG Final Fantasy have been made? There was a way to manipulate the old PS1 game, like with really bad coding, if you got into the debug menu, which you can still do to this day, and you can get Sephiroth in your party. But you can only do, like, one basic attack with him, right? People were, like, freaking out that you could do this, right? But they literally gave us a game where you get to play as Sephiroth, right? They crafted the story so well. You get to play as Sephiroth. You get to play as Zack. You get to have a Zack Cloud team up. You get to have just an Aerith Cloud team up. Like, all of this was just done in the most fascinating way, and people were still like, Rebirth's kind of a trash game because of, I don't know, it was too long or something. Like, shut up. They did they gave the most fan service possible. And people were still just like, I'm like, what do you have to complain about, dude? What? This guy. Cool. Okay. Now, I don't think we need Wandering White back for this next part. Those little 3 wolf assassins, they are extremely dangerous. And I only know of one way to take them out, like we just did. Very lengthy. Do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 can win Game of the Year once it comes out? Just curious in your opinion. I'm going to be honest with you, Hero. I know less about Kingdom Hearts than you might think. I'm not qualified to give, like, any Kingdom Hearts opinions. I really am not. I'll put it this way. I've played more of Dissidia than I ever have of any Kingdom Hearts. It was never my jam. Yeah, they were able to introduce Vincent. You know, they were able to introduce Sid in a very tasteful way. Like, Sid was useful. Like, he was needed. So was Vincent to explain certain plot points. It's like, man, they did everything in Rebirth. In my opinion, exactly the way they should have. I'll tell you, the number one thing that disappointed me about Final Fantasy Rebirth, and it's not even a disappointment, right? I have both of the remake and Rebirth soundtracks downloaded to my phone, and I will listen to the soundtracks while I'm working out, right? I will. But they don't have the stamp song in there on the soundtrack. They didn't have the stamp song. I can't get into Final Fantasy? That's fine. It's not for everybody. And listen, that's not a problem. If Final Fantasy is not for you, it's not for you. That's totally cool. But the people that are Final Fantasy fans and one guy will disappear. One guy will kind of disappear and I can aggro. Oh, shit. People that are Final Fantasy fans or claim to be, and then they're like, oh, yeah, Rebirth is trash because of the dumb reason, whatever the dumb reason is. Now I need to pull one of you guys out. Ooh, I can't let you get that close. Chill, buddy. All right. Sweet. I only take truck. I only have truck with people that are like, yeah, I love Final Fantasy VII, but Rebirth was blah 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 blah. Now, a couple of adjustments the game could make is, like, don't let certain... I think too many, like, rare and useful items and weapons were like locked behind the hardest difficulty of some of the mini games, and they are not necessary. Again, they are not necessary in order for you to play the game and enjoy the game. A lot of the let's talk about the Bow Wow Wow song, unbelievable. But let's talk about the number one thing that they did that they haven't done as well since the original Final Fantasy VIII. The Queen's Blood, dude. Queen's Blood was... Oh my god. There's no words for it. Queen's Blood was so good. You want to talk about one of the best mini games ever in a video game? Queen's Blood? My guy. It was so good. All right, guys, we made it. We made it back to our personal best. We haven't been hit yet. I knew we would, but on our first try is pretty good. We have to farm up a little bit, though. I'm not going to lie to you. We have to farm up a little. Yes, I want Queen's Blood for mobile. And you know what? Here's the thing. A big shout out to a game that came out, what was it, last year? Was up for Game of the Year, and that I'm slightly addicted to right now, called Balatro. If anybody's played Balatro, then that just goes to show you that Queen's Blood could be done on mobile. Queen's Blood could absolutely be done on mobile. Effectively. I never played Gwent. Although, there is a streamer that I do mod for. His name is KG. He was really big into Gwent. He's an Elden Ring pro now. If there even is such a thing as a Elden Ring pro, but sure. I hold him in very high regard because he's an excellent player when it comes to Elden Ring. One of the best. But he's a Gwent player. Or was a Gwent player, and that's how he launched his YouTube channel. I only recently got addicted to Balatro. What boss gave you the most trouble when you first played? Wait, which game? Cryua? I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to say it wrong. Dude, in my opinion, FF16... Oh, what was... Oh, and Wukong. FF16 is an underrated gem, and it gets unnecessary hate for some reason, even by the own Final Fantasy community. For what reason, I don't know. I don't know. The combat's too boring. No, you just don't know how to play the combat. It's because the game developers, the combat developers for Devil May Cry were involved. So they had a fresh take on the combat system. Hardest boss that I ever fought in Wukong was definitely Erlang. I would say he's still, like, at the top of the list as far as difficulty. Can we beat him? Absolutely. We beat Erlang with our eyes closed. Literally. That's not even a joke. We did that. Twice. Yeah, we did it twice. Yep, we beat Erlang with our eyes closed twice. Have you discovered different ways to get that bear. Wait, what bear? You mean the final boss of the chapter? There's only one way I know about, really. We got to get there, too. Yo, I think the combat in 16 was just so good, bro. The combat was good. The cinematics were good. Just, I highly recommend, if you're looking for a cool story, cool characters, awesome combat system reminiscent of something like Devil May Cry, play Final Fantasy 16. You won't be disappointed. You can play it on easy mode and still have an amazing time. The boss creations were really good. The way they use the Eidolians, which they don't call them Eidolians or summons. They don't call them that. I'm blanking on the name, guys. Maybe you can help me. The Eidolians or the summons were actually people, and it was more of a curse than anything. Icons. Yeah, they were called icons. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was just blanking on it. Icons. Yeah. There were select people that were icons instead. They came... A character that you ended up hating at the beginning, but then loving later on. Someone is gonna have to refresh me on this. My brain's all over the place right now, guys. Who was Bahamut, guys? What the heck was his name? Yeah, like Titans. I think as previously, but being so many Final Fantasy games, is it hard to get into the story of them? No, Chappie, because they're an anthology. No two Final Fantasies are alike. Like, they're all completely different stories. So you don't need the story of you don't need the story of 13 to understand 16 or anything like that. However, the only time there's a little complication is something like number 7. And the reason I say that is because 7 had so much success, the community doesn't even realize it. 7 had so much success. People were clamoring for a remake for like 20 years. They've made multiple side stories. They've made a movie out of it, and now they've made a remake already and made 2 remakes out of the original. They've had side stories. They've had prequels. It's the most successful one ever, and people are still in denial about it to this day, which is dumb. I would say don't be intimidated by how many Final Fantasies there are. Just look forward to playing one and enjoying that one for exactly what it is, and understand that you do not need the backstory of a bunch of others to understand the one you're playing. You don't need that. What was his name? Barnabas? Wait, no. Barnabas wasn't Bahamut. I thought Barnabas was Odin in 16. Hero. Dion. Bro, what a side character that you hate at first and then you come to love. And he ends up being one of the best ever. No, it's all good. It just took me a second, but I forgot Barnabas' name too. Yeah, Dion was Bahamut. What a lovable side character. Ghost of Yote? Question mark. Next year, Phantom Blade Zero is coming out. I think it's probably going to win Game of the Year. I think so too, yeah. Who isn't pumped for that game? I don't know. But if you're not going to play Ghost of Yote just because it has a female protagonist, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. I can't wait for that. I also cannot wait for Tides of Annihilation. Because Gwendolyn is probably going to be the new waifu. She's going to be awesome. Just waiting for my immobilizer to cool back down. I'm glad I get to talk to you guys a little bit more now that the pressure is kind of off of Chapter 1 a little bit more. Until we get to the Black Wind King. Like, this is our first attempt of the night, and if it keeps going, it might be our only attempt of the night because we're over 3 hours into this stream. Ghost of Yote is going to be fire. Yeah. That was the asshole that got me before. But now we know how to take care of him. It's okay, Cass. Trust me, there's a lot to unpack. I've said like about 1 billion words in the last 5 minutes. I don't expect you to understand everything I was saying. I've said a lot of words in a short amount of time. I didn't get to talk to you guys very much yesterday's stream, so now I'm yapping your ear off in between boss fights. It's kind of comforting right now, actually. I'm going to reset, actually, before we go fight that ginseng plant. Here's the thing. Like, I know we're all kind of excited for Phantom Blade Zero. I know I am. And we're all like, yeah, that's going to win Game of the Year next year because of how freaking cool it looks. But, dude, was anybody expecting what's come out this year to be as good as it is right now? Anybody? I played, what, an hour of Expedition 33, and I'm like, okay, this game might be cool. Turns out Expedition 33 is going to be, in my opinion, it's probably going to be a Game of the Year contender.
Quiet, fool. You don't...
Without exaggerating, I think it is. Final Fantasy VI had the most tragic story. It was such a good game too, yeah. I don't talk about 6 nearly as much. I mean, I know I favor 7 more than anything. I think I'm too captivated by what 7 gave us. It kind of overshadows 6, but 6 was good. 6 was good. Wukong got robbed last year. Should have won, period. That was bullshit. Okay, so I think Rebirth should have won, Hero. I think Rebirth should have won, but if it were going to lose to anybody, I wanted it to lose to Wukong. Right? I really did. I did. I do have... Okay, so I get people that come into the chat all the time that are like, you aren't tired of... Yeah, you're not tired of playing Wukong yet? I'm like, no. And plus, I'm also trying to accomplish something right now, right? And while that is like a valid thing someone can say and ask, I think to myself, okay, people might have been feeling that emotion, like, okay, you know, I've got my fill of Wukong by the time the Game Awards came around, and in my opinion, I think Wukong, while they were smart, they were very smart about the release date. Had this game released in January or February or March of last year instead of, what, late August last year, people would have been more fatigued by this game by the time the Game Awards came around, which is exactly what happened with Rebirth. If Rebirth would have came out August 20th, right alongside this game, bro, it'd have been a head-to-head battle with which game is more loved right now. That's the way I think it worked out. And that's okay. And that's okay. don't know if I want to risk this, chat. Ooh, kind of close, honestly. Maybe a little too close for comfort. Gonna throw that out there. There we go. I wanted that XP just to, like, level up a little bit faster. Okay. Stellar Blade was amazing, too. Yeah. Soundtrack was fire. Yep. Bro, when I'm getting pumped up for a set, I put on Raven's theme. Not even lying. Yeah, Stellar Cheeks was so good. I think the story could have been a little bit better, but you know, but it was still great. Stellar Yams. Are you saying Stella's Yams? I never noticed that. Stella. Who's Stella, and can I see her yams? Which boss gave you a hard time in Stellar Blade? Raven? Yeah, Raven, big time. Raven was so good. How many levels are you gonna farm? To play it as smart as possible, level 19. If I get to level 19, it's about as much prep as I can do without going, like, overboard. Even though I'm kind of making good time and I'm already level 18. I could go beyond that, you know? Because Black Wind King is a freaking problem. He's a problem. We all know it. Black Wind King is a freaking problem. He's our PB. Stellar Blade was so good, it should have been Game of the Year race. Stellar Blade, I don't know if it should have been Game of the Year race. But it was nominated for some categories, and they got snubbed, in my opinion. You know? Like, they didn't win anything. I'm like, why? Was it a masterpiece? No. Was it good? Yeah, it was good. Oh, I don't spell it like that anymore either. Astrobot. I spell it Astro, B-O-U-G-T-H. That's how you spell bought, like you purchased something, right? Yeah. PlayStation is dominating Xbox in every way, yeah. Yeah, Astro bought Game of the Year. Don't get me wrong, I love Sony. I love their titles. I do feel like there was a big, a large amount of, like, snubbery going on there. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Who even still plays that game? Nobody. It's a dead game. It's a dead game. Stellar Blade lost soundtrack to Rebirth. Oh, yeah. They should not have won soundtrack. I could listen to every song from Rebirth's track. I cannot listen to every song from Stellar Blades. if you download the whole track listing from Stellar Blade, you'll see that, like, for instance, the desert song called Wasteland, right? There's 3 different songs of Wasteland in their soundtrack, right? And they're all the same song. And one of them, all they did was just, like, take out the drums. And they remastered it. That's it. Another one is they added, like, a flamenco guitar and then remastered it. That's all they did. It's not a whole new song, but there's 3 different versions. And that happens with multiple tracks on the entire Stellar Blade album. While it's still good, and there's some very catchy ones on there, you're not going to win, like, you know, best soundtrack of the year or something like that. If you're, I don't know, taking a shortcut, I guess. I really don't want to call it a shortcut, but... Media was propagating that Stellar Blade was sexist or some BS. Then same media was shilling how great of a game it was just a few months ago. You can't make this stuff up. No, yeah, I saw it all, Notorious. Yeah. Yeah. They're all like, this game is blah, 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 it's sexist towards women and all this. Like, we talk about that on the channel a lot. And I'm thinking to myself, like, how? How? These are the same people that called this game... That this game didn't have any female representation, and it was bad. They were giving it low scores? What are you talking about? And you do this for a living? You're a gaming publication? What? How? How can you be so successfully wrong? So often. I'd like to know.
Who are you to follow me?
Low scores because the character is hot. Stupidest reason ever. Yeah, exactly. Very stupid reason. You know, they were trying to... They were talking about, well, this is unrealistic beauty standards and stuff like that. And it's like... You know that's the dev's wife, right? Like, that's what she looks like? That's not saying everybody needs to look like her, but just stop saying that, well, it's unrealistic when it's not unrealistic. If anything, you're doing a disservice to her when, like, she put herself out there. You know?
Our king has...
I think it's kind of disrespectful, honestly. And then they were crying about this game too. The same games media was crying about this game. There's no female representation of the game. Bro, it's a monkey. It's a monkey. And they probably didn't even play it past chapter 1. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was so unrealistic. The devs released her mocap footage. Yeah. You farming to level 20 to get thrust stance? I'm not for the next fight, but I will need it for the bear fight. Yes. There's a running section. Worth a lot of XP after Black Wind King. But it's kind of dangerous. I need to stop saying that. Every part of this run is dangerous. Yeah. Mm-hmm. People are gonna hate regardless, yeah. At least have a valid criticism if you're gonna hate on something, though. You know? I hate Wukong because of X. Okay? Is that a realistic thing to be hating it over? Well, no, but I hate it anyways. Say what? You know. I hate it because of this made-up thing in my mind. That it's completely unrelated to the game, by the way. I hate it because of how I feel. All right. But, and, you know, I keep this same energy for the people that are... We were just talking about Ghost of Yote. There are people out there that are like, I don't want to play as a female protagonist. Why? Because of how it makes you feel? Like, come on, dude. Get real, man. What's wrong with you? Metaphor is an amazing game. I didn't like Metaphor. I didn't hate it either. But I think the way they were trying to do turn-based combat was very slow, very boring. It was a little too... listen, at the risk of offending somebody here, I'm just going to be plain and simple how I actually... I guess how I felt on it. But I feel like this is one of those times where it was like a valid criticism. It had nothing to do with the characters. Had nothing to do with like the story or anything like that. It wasn't about like some representation or something. But I thought it was like all... It was furries. It was too ooh-woo for me. If that makes any sense. I couldn't understand it. It was... You know? Why were all the characters furries? So I got like a little weirded out. Alright, well, I lost audio. That audio bug's happening right now. Story's very good. That's good. So I did play it for a little while. I played the prologue demo. Dude, the combat system took so long. It was annoying, right? Why when it's the enemy's turn, there's this whole flip screen animation thing that happens? And it takes like 4 seconds for the exchange. It's like this thing that happens, and then you see it's the opponent's turn. And then when the opponent like launches an attack, it's your turn again, and then it's the next character's turn. Like, that's just annoying, dude. No shot. Oh, thanks. Why you don't play... Because I've already beat it. I've already beat it. I have already beat it, sir. I'll jump back on Kazan when the DLC comes out. There we go. Sound came back. I might as well just go ahead and get to level 20, right? Try to take no chances with Black Wind King, or as few chances as we can. So Sloth generally thought they were going to patch it, but it never came. They're not going to patch that metaphor thing. Like, that's a... I don't even think they can... I don't even think it requires a patch. It would require changing how their combat mechanic works. It's all turn-based, and it takes forever to go from, well, it's the enemy's turn. Well, it's my turn. Well, it's the enemy's turn. Well, it's my turn. That whole process is kind of annoying. It doesn't feel like a real exchange. which is why I think Expedition 33 is doing it right now. Did I ever play New Game Plus of Kazan? No. No. Not except for, like, build videos. That's all. I didn't, like, do a full playthrough of it, no. And after you get to NG plus 2, by the way, NG plus 2, you can't continue any further in Kazan anyway. So, you gotta start all over. I got a full Kazan review that's gonna be dropping on my YouTube channel soon. And one of the, I think, very valid criticisms that I have of the game is, why would anybody want to play New Game Plus in Kazan? So hear me out. What do you want to farm? Chapter XP Minecore. Yeah, Chappie, what are you trying to farm exactly? That's a good question. Hear me out though. When it comes to Kazan on New Game Plus, the reason, here's why I don't think it's like that exciting. Okay? Anything you want to do in Kazan, with the exception of acquiring stronger gear, you can already do in a fresh cycle. Okay, you can get legendary gear. Cool. Is it OP? No. Overpowered? No. There's nothing in the game that's particularly overpowered. Not like other traditional combat games. Is it stronger? Sure. The enemies are stronger, though. But what I mean, though, is apart from getting gear, okay, because that part is kind of fun, right? Obtaining new stuff, that has a couple of extra fixed attributes on it, right? What else, what other benefit is there in playing Kazan into multiple cycles, right? And we're not talking about new gear, right? Like in Wukong, for instance, if you play a new game cycle, that's when you can actually craft like the Fubon staff. You can craft the Dark Iron staff. You get an extra Curio slot. You get to expand your arsenal and stuff like that, right? Anything you want, you can obtain in a fresh playthrough in Kazan. That's number one. If you want to go back and do, like, fight a boss, you can just do it in a fresh game. You do not need to. You can go get the regular ending, and then you can clean up all the side missions, and then go get the true ending. All in the same game cycle. In Wukong, for instance, if you want Wukong stance, you need to go complete the game a certain amount of times and go get all the relics. There's something rewarding, extra rewarding each new game cycle, and it's something new you can do. That is where I find the value in doing New Game Plus cycles. But in Kazan, you can do it all in the same game cycle. So, I need more than just, oh, well, I can get more gear. Or not even more gear, just higher rarity gear. That's it. That's it. More powerful loot is enough for me? No, I understand that. I'm just talking about from my perspective. I think there should be a bigger incentive besides just more powerful loot. You know how many comments that I get on my videos that are like, hey, I need an early game build. Well, you can't really put together an early game build because everything's randomized. You don't even get access to builds until mid to late game. There's nothing to show you. There's like nothing to show you unless you get a good random drop. And even then, you still got to go find the blacksmith, which is mid-game. You got to go do the lady's quest line, I forgot a damn name, in order to reroll attributes onto your armor. Like, all this stuff happens mid to late game, but people were like, I want an early game build, like, just after you start. You can't do that. You have to go acquire stuff first in order to even put a build together. You know? It's like, if you're going to if you're gonna build a shed, you need to go to Home Depot or something first and go get all the materials before coming back to me and be like, hey, Zach, how do you make this build? You know? So people are always clamoring for an early game build and like an OP build, and it's like, you're not going to get it. Right? So that's why I made all my videos in a sweet spot where it's like, this is a mid to late game build, so that way you can carry it into a new game cycle. And when you get the higher rarity version of this, it's just going to be better. I don't know how better to explain that. It could be a problem with my communication in the videos, but I feel like I'm communicating it as well as I can. The platinum is your incentive because you blew it on a summon once. That's fair. Oh, but okay, I highly disagree with the transmog thing. Highly disagree with transmog. Transmog should be available in a new cycle. I'm not budging from that position at all, by the way. I think their build crafting in Kazan could be better. Like, a lot better. I've said this multiple times. The build crafting, I want to be able to... Where's my fucking window? Thank you. Okay. All right, we're actually here, so I probably need to pay attention a little bit now. Right. All right. This is where we've been hard stuck. I gotta actually kind of like lock in now. But build crafting in Kazan, I just want to say this, otherwise it'll be like an earworm and I won't be able to get it out of my head. Build crafting in Kazan needs work. I would like to be able to select what attribute I want to roll onto my armor. And then the RNG needs to be the value. It should be the value. Like, I want to be able to select frontal damage increase or something like that. And then the RNG can roll the different percentages. I think that's how it should work. But the amount of lacrima involved with trying to get the correct roll... No. No. And then you're like, oh, well, I didn't get the roll I wanted. Now I got to go farm some more. It's like... Really? Kind of rough if you ask me. I have 19 points. But I have this now, right? This should be full though. 1, 2, 2, max. Full charging speed, yeah, full charging speed and full smash damage is... If I got to go farm for one more spark to ensure that I get as much damage out of this as possible for this bozo, I want to hit him as hard as I can when I can. Then I just need to do it. I don't want to take any risks. This is the guy that's holding us back, man. This is the guy that's holding us back to like progressing any further in the run. Maybe one more spark just to play it safe, right? Is this your first run of the night? Yes. Yep. And we've already made it to our PB. Hydrate. I got a little bit in here. How far are we from the next... we got a full level to get. full charging speed and full smash is... We're going to be using a tiger pellet where we didn't get a chance to before. So... What's up, Mr. Mad?
Quiet, fool. You don't want to run in.
So, like... We need a little bit of RNG on our side with this fight, dude. I need him to not, like, hyper armor through the Wandering Whitehead. Stuff like that. Maybe I'm not understanding what your issue is. What do you mean? You unlock all the relics in NG +3. In Wukong, what's the benefit in you going past that then? There's not much. I never said there was. It tapers off after a certain point. Going past that is just fun. Yeah. I mean, going past... Okay, going past further new game cycles when there's nothing else left to acquire, like you've gotten everything. You've achieved everything. Is just for fun and, like, increased difficulty. Again, my point still stands strong. In Kazan, doing extra new game cycles offers little to no benefit. I mean, except for, like, min-maxing your armor, which is a hell of a grind. It feels like a mobile game. It's such a grind. I don't want to have to grind that hard to keep rolling stuff onto my armor. And furthermore, do you understand how, like, difficult that is to... Like, how difficult it is to make a build video and then tell people, you want to try and roll this and this and this onto your armor. And then they try to attempt to do that, and then they end up running out of Lacrima because they can't match the same stats that I got lucky with rolls on. You know, how unfair does that seem? Whereas if I put a build together in this game, if you go get these pieces, you're going to do the exact same stuff that I'm doing. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Plain and simple. If I tell you put 3 Beast Buddha on, use the Fubon staff, and put like 2 Cat Eye beads on, and then we go for like this glass cannon build, you're gonna get the same kind of results. Versus, there's so much RNG involved with random rolls, random ass rolls in Kazan that, you know. It feels like a loot box from Raid Shadow Legends. You know? It's like, it shouldn't feel like that. I feel like the build system needs to be a little more refined. And I cleaned it up with one very simple option. One very easy option. And if the Kazan devs actually do it, then it would make build crafting 10 times, 100 times more enjoyable. No question. No question at all. Allow me to pick the stat, and then let the RNG give me the value. Easy. That is a simple fix. Quality of life fix right there. That way when I make a build, and I showcase a build, hey, you want to be able to do this? People can go select that stat, and then if they get close enough, then they will get really close to the same damage. Almost the exact same build. That seems like an even and fair playing field. Not every game is going to be like that. I'm not looking at it from a content creator point of view. I'm not even looking at it from a content creator point of view. I'm looking at it from the person that looks up the video, which is how I always have to look at this. If I want my video to be viewed, I have to look at it from, okay, what am I going to make that people are going to search into the search bar so that way it helps them, it benefits them. Oh, I never thought of that. Right? That's how I think. I don't think from a content creator point of view. I think from a consumer point of view that's looking to improve their build or improve their gameplay or something like that. And if everything's just, it's just a bunch of dice and it's all rolled all over the place, it's like, well, what I create is not going to be exactly what you create. So how does it seem, also, with the tools that I have available to me from being on PC, how is it fair to the... I want it to be more fair and balanced. I want it to be fair for the person that's on console and that doesn't have the ability to, like, multiply their currency with a mod or something like that, you know? I want them to be able to have the ability to roll what they want to roll onto their armor and get nearly the same stats. And not like, well, I got to go grind for more currency. I got to go do this. I got to go do this. I won't be able to do it. That build is useless to me because I have no currency. I don't have the materials for it. There is a such thing as like good RNG and which gives you a couple of variables, and there's a such thing as bad RNG where there's too many variables. You have to just kind of like find the right balance for it, and that applies to so much more than just like build craft. Minus the RNG element of Kazan, the reuse of bosses due to budget, yeah, I think it's still an amazing game with a lot of replay value. I do think it's an amazing game. I don't want anybody thinking that I don't think it's an amazing game. It is amazing. I hyped that game up for months before anybody even talked about it, okay? Even before the Game Awards, I was saying stuff about it on stream. Kazan's going to be great. Kazan's going to be a banger. Don't sleep on this game. Don't sleep on this. And what happened? I was right. Again. Turned out to be a great game. It just felt right, you know? And that was that, you know? Like it's out. Everyone's enjoying it. I love that. I just hope for a couple of small changes and then bro. Like the game's cracked. As counter argument, it's not like that in Diablo or Path of Exile, but they have in-game content with tiers. Yeah. My only issues with the game are reusing of bosses and locking transmog to a new game plus. I absolutely agree with you, T-Tube. Yeah. The reusing of bosses probably was a budgetary issue or something like that. But it doesn't make you free of criticism if that's the case, you know? You don't get to like reuse boss after boss after boss multiple times, mind you. Multiple times in different ways, and then paint it something different and just call it something new. And it's like, well, like we can clearly see that how many small enemies, we're not even talking about bosses. Yeah, so many reskins. And not even just bosses. How many enemies do you run into in the world that they're just Viper? They're just a very small version of Viper. A lot, right? So it doesn't make you free from like getting critiqued or anything like that. So like, you don't get a free pass just because. Expedition 33, I cannot wait to dive into that. But my focus is solely on this right now, unless I need a break from this run. So, you know, right now we're kind of committed. Kind of committed. All right. Oh. We've done as much prep work as we could for this fight. Yeah, Pugo, I'm not excited about fighting this fight, man. Any plans on doing a greatsword build? I've got 2 of them on my channel right now. Oh, Black Wind King. All right, Black Wind King. Fire vessel before the fight. Dodge first attack. Immediately charge into 3 focus. Boom, hit. Immobilize. Like I'm a wandering white. 3 dodges. I think I'm going to... Yeah. Play it a little more safe. 3 dodges, then 4 dodges. This is where we were last night. These chapter 1 fights can be a lot more stressful than they look because we just don't have the amount of skill points and sparks and abilities to like script the fight. We can only interrupt his, and the disappearing and reappearing act just sucks. So the only thing we're going to do different is, well, we're going to have a tiger pellet this time. So all right. Trying to think. How did those other fights turn out? We didn't want it to happen. All right.
Five. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
3.
Still think you're rock solid. Posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Right! Perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything! Such are the deeds of you monkeys! But you still think you are better than us!
Fuck. No. Fuck. Let's go!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
I got nervous. Dude, okay. If anybody wants to go back and rewind that footage, where was Guanzi?
Cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard.
My Guanzi summon isn't there.
That Black Bear's expertise is lacking.
It was
Serving
gone.
Guan Yin didn't help him much. But
Why
what
was it
he
gone?
left here could surely help us.
Only immobilize my spells. Go look at my spells.
Your lucky day.
Why was Guanzi not there? Where's Guanzi?
Focus
Where's Guanzi?
disperse, illusions
Where is he?
trace. You still have a lot to learn.
Did I not pick it up?
Yourself tight.
No way I didn't pick it up. Did I not pick it up? No, after the fight. Did I? I swear I thought I picked it up, guys. Did I not pick it up? Okay, we're done with Black Wind King, though. Oh my gosh, why is he so stressful? Bro. The script only went mildly according to plan. Mildly. We gotta farm a little bit more anyway, right? See what kind of damage it does. We know what's ahead of us now, chat. Yo. We got a new PB, which is good. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I'm in the middle of that Black Wind King fight, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, how come I can't transform? You know? I panicked for a second, but I held it together. Barely, but I held it together. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. I rushed to the bell. Okay. I will say that tiger pellet really upped the damage for us. It helped. I did see a significant difference there. Whatever this setup is, like this level showed the most promise. It also showed composure when you're heavy missed. Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck. Like, that 2-point heavy that missed, I was like, no. I won't lie, that had me a little bit afraid. Because he sat there and watched me miss my 2-point heavy attack. He just looked at me and went. And stood there. I was like, if he would have responded right then and there, I'd have been screwed. He just looked at me. All right. Okay, okay. Now, I got notes. Well, no, not really notes, but... Okay. This guy likes to come around the corner right away. I got 2 archers up there that I got to be careful for. I got to reserve as much mana as possible. This next running section sucks. All right. All right.
Stop him, lads!
Problem? First archer. Okay. When I aggro this guy, he should do that multi-arrow thing as well. Yep. Okay, I don't know if that went the way it was supposed to go because I won't have enough mana to make my way up the mountain. I'm almost positive. Right.
Coming for our master? Think again!
That guy just respawned right on top of me? Holy fuck. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that. This running section sucks. It's bad. It's really bad. Yo, what's up, Devoted? How you doing, bro?
Stop him, lads!
Yo, an extra spark does not hurt at all right now. Extra spark does not hurt. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, spells are back. Spells are back. Now, this one guy on the bridge, I can aggro just by getting close enough to the bridge. It should be enough. There he is.
Think again.
Alright. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Just gotta get up to Black Bear, man. Alright. This next part's a little tricky.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
I see you.
Wait for cooldown. Wait for cooldown. Wait for cooldown. Wait for cooldown. Alright. Now, up the staircase here. We cloud step out of here, up the staircase, immobilize the first guy, hit the second guy, wandering white the immobilized guy. Okay. Archer's the fastest one that comes down. No, 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 no. The fuck's happening? Fuck is happening? Fuck is happening? I heard another archer. He aggroed me, and that's never happened before. Literally just scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. Who the fuck shooting at me back there? You can calm down. Cool. Only one more archer to actually deal with. It's one of the worst running sections in the game, by the way. Besides the Pagoda Realm, this is actually one of the worst. This guy comes after me pretty fiercely. But I don't like fighting him on... Okay. I see you, dude. Wow. Who knew that this game would be this stressful? All right. First of all right, pull up my notes here. Black Bear Guai. Right. Sparks. One, two, two. I had nothing. One, two, three. Three. Oh, did I have... I had no stamina chart. I had no stamina sparks. No stamina sparks. And I don't think I had one for Cloud Step either. However, I'm kind of at a point where I don't want to risk it. I would rather go get... I would rather go get 2 more sparks so I have tack retreat than risk losing this run right now. I'd rather do everything in my power to maintain this run. I think I would. Extra stamina can't hurt. I should be at level 22, right? Yeah, I'm at level 22. Man. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I think we don't sacrifice. I think we don't sacrifice stamina here. Or anything for that matter. I think we go get the 2 extra sparks. And then... I think we get the 2 extra sparks and have the extra stamina anyway. That's how I'm feeling. You know? I'm better off with our usual farming method rather than doing it around these guys. Too dangerous. Yeah. I mean, that does mean that fewer levels will be required to be farmed in Chapter 2. Will be like it's kind of a push, honestly. If we do this now and then... I'm not saying we're at no risk of losing the fight, but we'll be at less risk of losing the run here if we just invest in ourselves a little bit more. More stamina doesn't change our damage output, and... No, it cannot hurt at all. Seriously. Our build and sparks, everything looks good. We just have to get tack retreat. And then that's it. messy, good sir. How confident are you in the fire bear fight? Dude, as confident as we're ever gonna get, honestly. It's not gonna get any better than what it's at. Redo a meditation spot, you get sparks sometimes. Is that true? I've never heard of that. Unless that was like an old bug or something. Dude, I just got a random tiger subduing pellet? What? I just got a rare drop from one of those guys. No way. No way. This early? That's kind of cracked. That's kind of cracked. My question is, you've been playing chapter 1 for 3 hours now. That means that full 6 chapters will take at least 12 to 18 hours. That's an insane amount of time to retain focus. No, they won't take... Every chapter is not going to take that long. Some chapters, I will be going from literally one boss fight to the next, and then that's it. But if that's how long the run takes us, that's how long the run takes us. Plain and simple. I will literally sleep in this chair with the stream still going, and then wake up, and then continue the run before I let this run go. There's one spark.
What should I do now?
Yeah, I can't quit out. Chapter 1's only taking me extra time because of this farming stuff right here. It's taking me longer than I've wanted it to. But honestly, these last 2 fights are so dangerous. It's hard. It's extremely difficult to do it without a necessary amount of sparks and level. I don't want to call it impossible, but tell you what, it's a struggle. I'm not trying a meditation spot. It doesn't work. I've never heard of that before. Like, it giving you a spark more than once. Like, they're intentionally set up so they don't do that. I think they will restore, like, HP and mana again. But if you ever encountered one of those that gave you an extra spark and you've already meditated there, then that's just a bug. All stove up? What does stove up mean? No, I will do that. I will sleep in this chair on stream. I'll go get myself a blanket. I'm not turning the game off, and I will press pause, and I will take a nap or something like that, and then wake back up and continue playing, just to ensure that the run stays valid, because this is a very long run. We're just kind of at one of those points where once you get to a certain point in the run, you have to commit to the rest of it. But if I was to get hit at this black bear fight, then that's pretty much it. The run's over. That's it. And then we can call it quits for the night. Yeah. Stove up means you're stiff. I've never heard of that. Stove up? What happened last night? You were up in boss fight, and then YouTube should come out. Didn't come out. I waited for like last night. You sure that was last night, and not the stream before, not the night before? God, I can grab this ginseng up here if it has not regrown yet. Okay, cool, no problem. You sure that was last night? Because my stream cut out. Actually, my internet cut out, but this is like two or three days ago. My stream cut out, and then it would only reconnect to Twitch and not YouTube. Oh, the last night of scripting. Yeah, my internet went out. And because YouTube doesn't reconnect automatically when there's a disconnection in the stream, I couldn't even type. I couldn't type on my phone. I couldn't type in chat to let anybody know. There was no way. So that's why I urge people to be a part of Discord. That way, unfortunate things don't happen like that, and then you're left wondering, oh, crap, where the frick did the stream go? Twitch reconnected automatically. Almost there. Time zone am I? Eastern Standard Time. Yup. That was weird. I kind of want to go kill that falcon guy real quick. I don't know if I should risk it. No, don't. Nah.
So that
I can always come back to that. We're so close to level 24 anyway. We don't need to do that. $2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. Ooh. Yeah, I will go get me a freaking pillow and a blanket and lay right here, mute my mic, and just sleep. Or I might just start brewing coffee and stuff, and like if I'm feeling like I'm in the pocket, I keep going. Then I'll keep going. I will need food at some point, though. Won't lie to you guys. I will need food at some point. That's for sure. I need to be practicing this because that's for the... Yep. So the reason tack retreat works so good on the damn bear is... stamina is a big issue in that fight because you have to keep attacking him so many times. He's got such a big health pool this early in the game. If you get successful attack retreats, you get infinite stamina for a short amount of time. It's huge. Have mercy, good sir. Yep, we did it. We did it. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? At the cave. Odie Peak. Did it. It's 2:08 for you right now, Saturday afternoon. Time in China. Be like a drag race. All right. Let me double check our work here, guys. Double check, triple check. We got 1, 2, and an extra point in stamina. We don't want to try to dodge, and we can't fucking dodge. So I got 1, 2, 3, and 1 point. I got 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and I got 1 and everything down to attack retreat. Wandering White I put at a level 4. But I think that's because during my testing, yes, right. I'll be short 1 Blood of the Iron Bull, and I took a massive risk going down the peak here, and getting an extra Blood of the Iron Bull down there at the bottom. Which I don't think I'm prepared to actually, like, commit that, No. Can you fucking chill, bro? He heard me. Just lame. That's weird. Man. All right. Body cooling powder before he disappears. Dodge. All right. Light combo into immobilize. Full light combo. Use Wandering White when he gets back up. Charge heavy when he gets back up. Get him to phase 2. Staggers. Use thrust and stagger. Hit with varied combo, but do not go back in for whirling thrust. Cloud step if he uses dangerous follow-up attack. Staggers at 80% health, 50% health. Cloud step for the big moves to stay out of danger. Use vessel when in cloud step. Stay squared up with him to provoke specific moves that you can tack retreat from. Okay. All right. Ain't nothing but a thing. We've been here before. How many body cooling powders do I have? One. Take another one. Buy another one just in case. Body cooling. Nice. No, it's not what I wanted. There we go. Tiger pellet, body cooling. Okay, we got a little bit more power on our side too because we got an RNG drop, which was not expected, and alright, come on, just give me some good RNG, dude. Seriously, give me some good RNG. Just a little bit of practice here. Attack retreat. Do not go in for whirling thrust. Do not go in for whirling thrust.
He once told me, out of...
Fuck! Fuck this bear, bro. Look at this shit. I'm getting hit in the middle of the fucking combo right there. That's unbelievable. I'm dead. And now it's missing. That's crazy. The hell? Why does it always have to happen in like the first like 50% of his health? It doesn't even feel like I got even into the fight. All right, well, that run's chalked. Fuck. Dang it, man. He's not even difficult. That's the problem. Yo, it ate my fucking input, bro. Are you kidding me? Square. Triangle. I hit triangle for tack retreat. And nothing happened. Triangle. No. No shot, dude. It's possible it could have been done too late, but... That's a frame trap attack if I ever seen one. I roll the first one, and I can't even finish the roll animation before the second one hits me. I roll that, And then the second one swipes you. Oh my god, did you see that? After attack retreat? I'm still invisible. I still should be having iframes right here while I'm invisible. Look at this. This is how you know it's jank. Look, I'm still invisible and I just took more damage. That's how you know this fight is kind of jank. I'm invisible. This is still part of the iframes of your attack retreat. And I take damage right there. What is that? How am I taking damage through iframes? Oh my god. I'm still invisible. Yo, come on, dude. Unreal, man. Chapter 1's gonna be the death of me, bro. Wow. And let me guess, this fight's gonna go perfectly, right? Shocker. And now he's not nearly as aggressive either, right? Great. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How weird and delayed is that shit? Really? Really? Fuck, man. What the hell was... Oh my god, dude. Absolute jank. It's so freaking jank. Good night, Cassie. It almost doesn't matter how many times I practice this fight. I just have to get, like, super lucky or something, man. Bro, turn your fat ass around, bro. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. And that's why I don't always go in for whirling thrust. Crap. What's up, Ronan? Appreciate it, dude. Can't beat the last boss. Any suggestions? Yeah, use the plantain fan. It works pretty well on him. Bro, this fight is so janky. I remember why I didn't do Skyfall strikes on this guy. Because he would hit me mid-air. He would hyper armor through a counterflow, and then I would go in for a Skyfall strike. It'd be way too late. I'd go in for a Skyfall, and he would do the jumping attack and hit me mid-air and just knock me out of the sky. What a crazy attack to open with right there. Unbelievable. This game is like, nope. See, shouldn't it be starting phase 2 right now? But no. He's just... Now you want to do it. That's what I thought. Yeah. Whooped Erling's ass and never looked back. Yeah. I don't know why I'm kidding myself, dude. I don't know why I thought I would get through this stupid bear on the first try tonight. I don't know why. Saya Monk. Thank you for the follow. Kind of build are you running to fight the final boss? Bro, come on. Oh, crap. What's up, Joker? Yeah, long time no see, man. Officially, you're still in the single-digit attempts at full no-hit run. No reason to be discouraged at this point. It's going to keep getting better. It's only going to get better if I like get better at the fight, I guess, or understand it better. Sucks, man. It sucks getting all the way to the end of chapter 1 so meticulously. Chapter 1. Chapter 2, I feel like I can go run from this fight to this fight. Like, okay. Have a little more fun with it. Come on, turn your ass around, bro. Bro, stop pushing me out of the way. Bro, I have fucking iframes, dude. And I'm still getting hit in them. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I can't go back in. That's why I don't go back in for Whirling Thrust at all. Because he just happens to have some kind of a follow-up. And the iframes don't even feel like I have iframes anymore. I'm in the middle of my attack retreat, and I'm still getting hit. Which should not be possible, and is not possible anywhere else that I've experienced. Except for this fight. Crap. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am. I just... Sucks. We lost it. We lost it. I am doing this right here at level 22, so maybe we really don't need to go for 24. We just keep with 22. This is my, like, practice save file right here. So maybe we don't do all that extra farming like we did to kind of cut down on some time and get here faster. But I think it absolutely needs to be 22. It's the only survivability I can even dream of. Wow, the game glitched out there. Love it. Dude, stand up, bro. That's been my, what, like 7th attempt, and well, I got it one time, but I just quit out. This is crazy inconsistent. You know? This is I don't want to call this a more inconsistent fight than the last one, than the Black Wind King. We can, like, semi-script that one, but this one's kind of a... This one's kind of a lost cause. It just comes down to luck. If I'm getting hit while I have iframes, it's gonna come down to luck that doesn't happen. Because holy crap, dude. Dude, what the I can't even dodge fast enough. One more time. 2-tap back away stratagem might be the way to go. What do you mean by 2-tap back? I'm open to suggestions for sure. Like, cause this guy's being kind of a menace, you know? Alright, 2 attack, step back, and wait for immobilize. He gets hyper aggressive if you put a lot of distance between you and him. Like, insanely aggressive. No, the white clad strat doesn't work. I wish it did. That would be awesome. It really would. Plus, the way the arena is, and he's so big, there's not a whole lot of places you can go to get far away from him. I'll try it again. See if something changed. Maybe something changed with his AI, you know? You never know. You never know. He just goes into wind form. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah. This fight feels psychotic. Slap him twice, step back, let him rage, close the gap before he uber rage. I don't really know what that means. Slap him twice, let him rage, close the gap before the uber. I don't know what that means. Full combo. Let's just try to do this. Full combo. Let's do what we can control. 2 full combos. Then do... Okay. I wasn't expecting that though. That's my own dumbass fault for not activating it sooner. come on, bro. Got to be an engagement distance that keeps him slightly more mild. If there is, I haven't found it. That's the only bummer. Like, I've tried this fight in a whole bunch of different variations. And that's why I settled on the strategy that I did. Because even though it looks like it's failing, it's still the most successful one that of any of them. Which is crazy to think about. I think I just need to like measure this out a little bit more than before, I guess. I didn't think I would need to, but full combo. Right, runs. Immobilize here. All right. Weird how we got behind him. This will stagger. % health. Yes. But now all of a sudden I can get him to that far down before he even gets to second phase. Fucking crazy. Unbelievable. Let me try that one last time right there. Could you go with a blend of technical retreat and counterflow see-through to keep your own aggression? Keep your own aggression and keep yourself in an invincible state. No, he punishes you if you use counterflow. Big time. Do I even have counterflow unlocked right now? I do. Counterflow and Skyfall. Dude. Unbelievable. Oh my god, it didn't even hit. What is this camera I'm dealing with, bro? I'm not ready yet. Dude, that's why. Here I am wondering, like, why did I not go with counterflow? Oh yeah, because it doesn't even fucking make contact. Yep. That's why I wasn't doing counterflow BS. It's so, you know, you think it's gonna like make contact so that way you get the counterflow and that it doesn't happen, then you get no iframes at all. Yeah. What a bummer. Yeah, the run's lost tonight. Shit. I'm doing whatever I can to try to get to chapter 2. The fights feel way more like precise in chapter 2. Between like Tiger Vanguard and even Yellow Wind Sage, stuff like that. The fights feel like way more precise. I vary combo damage completely up. That's true, Rube. Yeah. Yep. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point and deal additional damage to the band. Yeah. No, it's all good advice, guys. No, it's all good advice. It's just I'm having to remind myself that, like, oh yeah, I tried that before, didn't I? And the fact that he has like 4 opening moves he could try with is so crazy, man. If he does that slam, I can sit in here with whirling thrusts for a while, bro. That's just crazy, dude. How far away was I? I can't think of anything else, man. Like, back to the drawing board for this guy, man. Didn't even get tack retreat there. Wow. Wow. I'm at a loss for words now. I'm at a loss for words. Man. Him doing different attacks makes this just entirely unscriptable. Like, even the beginning, even the very beginning. He can do like one of 3 or 4 attacks at the very beginning, which means fuck all, honestly. It means anything can happen. I find it so crazy that I can't script this fight, but I can script like the hardest fights ever, like in Chapter 6. Like, you can script those. But not this guy. Like, what? Like, you can predict what Yellow Wind Sage is gonna do. Brother, I give up, man. I give up. That's so stupid. He comes at me to light combo. Trying to get him to phase 2. Like, over damage him into phase 2. Bro, what's even happening there? What was even happening there? Fuck. He just does like a 180 out of nowhere, bro. Come on. Well, that's that. Don't know what else to do. Save Wandering Wife for phase 2.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your ignorance. Still think you're rock solid? I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. Who are you to stand against me? Right. have ruined everything! That's a familiar trick. You won't burn the temple down again.
Still having a fucking issue with. Yeah, we made it to the end of chapter 1 and the bear hit me. Unfortunately. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
How do you have a chance to do that, bro? I'm freaking hitting you in the head. I'm hitting you so hard. Stuff that just does not get explained in this game at all. It's like, oh yeah, sure. He can hyper armor right through that. No problem. You won't find that out until you actually play, though. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, you'll never find out why. Exactly, dude. Yeah. The game won't tell you, and you'll never find out why.
Challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Fuck your dinner, bro. I haven't gotten to eat dinner either. I'm starving. And you guys ruined it for me. You and the fucking bear.
I am the Black Wind.
I could pull all that damage off right away, every time,
Still
would be
keep your
fucking insane, bro.
You posed and shout, yet know not how to bear your retreat. Right.
Lunge attack, right? No? No? Okay, got it.
Do you not desire immortality?
What was that? Shut up, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I rolled this way, the slam attack hit me, and threw me back that way. Oh my god. I can't. I don't know if I can with this fucking game, dude. There's no way.
challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. Posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your rituals. You have ruined everything! I was ascended to deity by Guangmo. Who are you to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid?
Bro with like literally an ass hair worth of health left. And because of that point right there, I think it was smarter that we did what we did here, at least for this fight. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see how much health he doesn't have there, right? He has like no health. Dude, look.
Rob and kill! Such are the...
Such a mind job, dude. Very demoralizing, man. Yo, devoted, bro. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. I'm glad you're still hanging around with us. I'm about to call it quits, though. I'm just gonna get some rest and reset my mind, you know, and that's it. It's all we can do for the day, man. The runs take so long to even get started that I'm going to be continuously thinking about ways we can start cutting some more time off of Chapter 1. I don't know how or what that's going to look like, but we got to do something because a couple hours just to get Chapter 1 done is kind of insane. It really is. Pushing 4 hours to get to the bear. It's a grind. It's because of all the farming stuff I decided to do. I gotta cut some of that out, dude. I've got to make a sacrifice somewhere. All of the farming is. I did it there at level 22 instead of level 24. Those last two levels took a while to grind. Come on, dude. Oh my god. What is my freaking 25%? It's not very good. Dude, I just am thinking this far and getting clocked. Wait. Say what? You're thinking getting this far, getting clocked? You mean like if I made it this far and get hit? Oh, I won't be fighting it like this. I won't be fighting it like this, that's for sure. There we go. What's up, Luigi? Geist! You got hello? Question mark? Oh no. I was slightly off on my attack retreat there. Good. No way. It's not far enough away. Haha. I knew it. I knew that attack was coming. No. No shot. Dude, I didn't even get the animation. It just insta-killed me. Do you hear it still? Geist, I don't know what to do, bro. You can't script him. You can't script the black bear fight. Like, no matter what you do. He runs around all over the place. His AI is so unpredictable. I just have to get, like, lucky, I guess, in that fight. Even times when I try to do tack retreat, it, like, won't connect, and I won't get the iframes. Or I will get the iframes, and it'll still hit me. Really, you're not going for it? Fun times, fun times. Shut up. Broken ass moveset, bro. Okay. I'm cooked. Dude, twice it catches me? No shot. Oh my god. No, so many times I can roll, Grace Age. Fight the black bear for fun? Dude, I already fought him like 3 dozen times. I don't even care right now. Yeah. I kind of don't even want to come back to it till tomorrow. If I come back to this tomorrow. God, why? It's not like Elden Ring or something where I get to just... I can go explore and do a whole bunch of different things in the route. No, I got one route, and I got to go fight Bulgard again. I got to go through these freaking cutscenes again. It's just a whole different monster. Am I ever going to hit a critical? Jesus Christ. Ever? Can't even beat this bozo right now. Oh, I already know what I have to do for there's nothing else I can learn about the fight. The fight is like so RNG. There's nothing more I can figure out. No, I feel like I've done everything I could do. That's why I feel so crummy about it. I've got no extra damage I could output. I've got like no other way of, you know, like hitting damage thresholds faster. Or like, you know, getting Wandering Light back fast enough or something like that. My usual kind of stuff, you know? Finally, a big critical. Jesus Christ. Brother threw it while I was right on him. Yeah, it's so unpredictable. You just restart me, dude. Yeah, and then I got like the fire I have to worry about too. It's kind of nuts. I don't think I've ever seen him throw the staff at me like that when I was that close. Kind of funny. Ooh. Holy crap. Pretty quick. Honestly. Interesting. Can I not get hit with this now, please? Thank you. No. I just went from a no damage fight to that right there. No shot. No shot. I just went from a no damage fight to that. I didn't get hit at all until that. I literally didn't get hit at all until that end. Damn. All right. I'm done for the night, man. I gotta wrap it up. I gotta wrap it up. Ring of Fire. Dude, I wasn't expecting... I was not expecting a second Ring of Fire. Not that... I don't want to say that soon, but you know, there's a cooldown on it. I thought I had plenty enough time before that happened. I was playing pretty aggressive, but... I was not expecting that crap at all. All right, I'm going to call it a night before I get, like, Wukong wore out, which I'm kind of am. You know? We're going to have to try tomorrow. Really sucks. The run got the best of us. We made it to the end of chapter 1. It's as far as we made it. Black Wind King is still kind of an issue. He's not easy. So, I don't know what to do yet, man. I'm not quite certain. Maybe I need to take a day off and I don't want to take a day off, but I maybe I need to take a day off and just like really hyper analyze the game. Guys, if you're not a part of the Discord, please make sure you're a part of the Discord. Join it now. I'll be more than happy to take some advice or tips or anything that you guys might have, something I might be overlooking in at least in these couple of fights. Maybe there's a more productive method to not really scripting these fights, but making them, you know how we kind of influence the AI to do specific moves sometimes by either playing a certain amount of distance. If you guys, what's the Discord here? I'll put it in there. I gotta go see a man about Erlang. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you guys can think of any other maybe strategies we could try to implement for the Black King, I don't foresee one, but between him and the bear, it feels like it requires an awful lot of luck. You know? So maybe there's some things we can do to kind of speed chapter 1 up. I'm possibly thinking about skipping Guanzi and skipping Elder Genchi. And I know that sounds like, what? Why would you do that? Because, I mean, that's just two other, I don't want to call them roadblocks, but that's two other things. Well, you know, I need the damn fire vessel. I just have to go fight these things faster. I just gotta fight them faster. That's all. Maybe I can run past the, that one hermit guy, the Falcon hermit guy, run past him and grab the Wandering White Spirit and just go straight to Guangmo and don't, forget that little interaction there. Run straight to Guangmo. And I need to try to make it a little bit faster. I don't want to rush it, but at the same time, you know, we got through one run, and it took the whole stream. So that sucks. Yeah. That really sucked. It's a shame. I might take the day off just to kind of figure some stuff out. If not, you know, we'll be back tomorrow to do it again. I'm not sure. I'll just see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I really need to get some good sleep, which I haven't been really doing. But yeah, join the Discord, and I'll let you know if I'm going live or something changed. The plan now is to go live tomorrow, though. That's the plan right now. So hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Let's wrap this bad boy up. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, we walk away from the stream a little bit better, a little bit smarter, a little more experienced. Let's take some time. Let's soak it all in. Let's come back stronger. Thank you all for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the super chat donations, the subs, the bits, on and on and on. Thank you so much. Not the result we wanted, but it's the result we got. So far, we are currently the world's first to get through Chapter 1 hitless, but we're going to make it even further. Let's take one step back and 2 steps forward, baby. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Make sure you're in the Discord. I might be streaming tomorrow. I might not. I got a lot on my plate, baby. take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Appreciate you guys supporting me through this incredibly difficult challenge. I'm sure you guys know. Thank you for all the feedback. Thank you for all the tips. Everything you've been contributing thus far. I really appreciate it. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Reapers, I'll see you right back in the chapel. Till then, love you guys. Ripper out.